We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you We're reaching for the stars, we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Oh. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
टाटा हेलो 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 यति भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम क्या हालचाल हाउ इज लाइफ गोइंग और भट्टू भाई क्या हो गया ना करने को ना कमरा कमरा ऐसा क्यों आज एनिवर्सरी वगैरह है भट्टू भाई पार्टी कब दोगे एनिवर्सरी के साला लाइव चैट से टॉप चैट चले जाता है हराम ज़्यादा दिक्कत वो है
Keep that for later. Now to find out what caused this.
ये करने के बाद बनूक चले जाएंगे 14 15 मार्क्स आउट है सब कुछ
What's their story?
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
The old way?
What's the old way?
To be buried up to
देने
the
का
neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really.
Tanakh warrior
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil. That's what he calls himself now.
Ne-
Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor. Old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
Hello, Project Amber Rose. Welcome to the stream.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Uli of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dust Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Bright
Watch out
Market.
for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
कितना XP दे रहा है ये? Side 6k, not bad. हाँ ये मर्चेंट चेक करके जाते हैं ना. Let's check the merchant. क्या क्या दे रहा है ये? Giving anything new or anything good? Hunter bow, sharp shot bow, tear blaster, fox skin, boar skin. Outfits. Oseram heavy. Arrow breaker heavy. Banuk ice hunter. Mas क्या क्या है? Fit. Oseram heavy. Spark worker. Ice hunter. Sickness eater. स्पार्क वर्कर है. सर्वाइवल हैवी ये तो है. सेल कर देते हैं सब. मल्टीपल सेल सेल सेल. लूमिनस सेल कर सकते हैं. क्रिस्टल इज काइंड रेयर. दो तीन चार. एक दो दो बस. और कुछ प्री सैंपल बॉक्स. रिसोर्स. वेंटेज. पहले वेंटेज देखते हैं भाई. वेंटेज पॉइंट का है. वेंटेज पॉइंट ही नहीं दिख रहा है दोस्तों. ऊपर यो bitch. वहां से कूद सकते हैं तो मे भी अंदर से होगा. यहाँ से तो एंट्री नहीं दिख रही कोई भी. नो.
Save these for the trail.
One board skin.
This'll last.
Nice.
Never know when I might need these.
उधर से यहाँ से तो नहीं चढ़ सकते. ऊपर से नीचे आने ये रहा. हाँ यही है ना चढ़ने के लिए. हाँ ये रहा. सिर्फ यहाँ से यही है क्या? हाँ वो रहा.
Every vantage a story.
Oh.
A pocket shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early, so it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Mission pouch, raccoon scan. Fish scan, raccoon scan, turkey bone, fox scan.
Saving these for the trail.
Bunny. Bags. सारे सेटलमेंट्स पे आ चुके हैं अपन ना और कोई सेटलमेंट बाकी है क्या ये ट्रेडर बाकी है देखते हैं जाते जाते
Okay, I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
अबे मेरे को ब्रो मार दे कोई मार दे उसने ही मार दिया लॉल
Ho! Come! Ah, don't waste my blood!
Octolia.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you...
Bro, she looks like a
Like it's
fucking
not.
clown.
I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
Let's...
You put that Oseram assassin in his place.
अरे क्या है
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
ट्रेडर कुछ स्पेशल दे रही है नहीं आउटफिट सेम ओल्ड शिट क्या साले
Grazers. Can override them if I don't speak them. मेरा स्टॉक कर लेते हैं Fresh as it comes.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All
Yeah.
these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
ऊपर भी नहीं चढ़ सकता क्या कैप्चर राजग्रोंड भाई अति भाई कब से बोल रहा हूँ भाई क्या कर रहे हो कैसे हो तुम रिप्लाई नहीं दे रहे भाई अबे इधर ही तो वो है ना इधर है लेफ्ट साइड हाँ खाना खा रहे हो क्या बना है भाई आज क्या बना है खाना खाने में
Whoa there.
कड़ी चावल अच्छा बढ़िया है जाओ जाओ 13 के जाओ जाओ मेरा तो मन नहीं है भाई 67 पॉइंट भाई। मेडल, हाँ ब्लू का मेडल मिलेगा ना। ब्लू कलर का मेडल मिलेगा बराबर। किधर है यार इसका एंट्री? गलत दिन भी नहीं हो रहा है ना। तेरा
Careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie.
भाई चिढ़ा रहा है बहुत।
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
यहाँ से चढ़ना पड़ेगा ना भाई। मेरे को तो अभी फुल मन कर रहा है स्टोरी मोड में ही घुसूँ, बाकी का भाड़ में गया भाई। फिर से वेडनेसडे चाहिए तो CS खेलने आऊँ, बाकी जी भाई जब तक मेरे स्टोरी मोड ख़त्म नहीं होते। आई एम डन। एटलीस्ट फॉर नाउ। अरे जंप कर लेना मेरे भाई।
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
मैं खुद क्यों नहीं जलाए?
I guess he died doing what he loved.
हैं? सुसाइड कर लिया उसने? वाह।
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
बोला ऊपर कर दिया भाई उसने।
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No, can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town, get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
What's the in for information? इधर भाई Horizon यही तो इन है ना और कौन सा इन है भाई
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
An old man caught me sipping a brew at work. Yelled so loud I'm still deaf.
पागल हो गया भाई Fox, come here, Fox. Skin दे दे अरे यार स्किल्स कितने हैं अच्छा हाँ एक स्किल बढ़ा सकता हूँ ना मैं एडिशनल एमो some traps concentration plus fast reload 3 6 ये ले लेते हैं के बाद एमो क्राफ्टर पे जाएंगे अरे
So did Gavon find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you, Pat? Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
It's killer time. Get out of the open, chap. This will hurt.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing, at least Karja don't have to debase ourselves with it.
Last night I dreamed I ate... whole boar. Wish I'd stayed...
Banuk, let's go to Banuk. Quest.
you know?
Lower the cut. Go faster here. Go faster से मॉडिफाई कर लेंगे. Go faster टायर भी करता है. Handling coils better रहेंगे. Handling plus 40% है.
Probably going to need it. This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Open match, open match. वे मुंह पे आ रहा है लिटरली. क्या हिट खा चुका उसका. 5 हिट. हिट. Corrupted enemy. Fuck भाई. भाई कान मार रहा भाई। भाई रोप कस्टर पे मिस करवा रहा है। हाँ हाँ वही कर रहा भाई। ज्यादा था ये बहुत बड़ा। फर्स्ट डेमोनिक स्कॉर्चर किल्ड। बड़े लोग आए भाई स्ट्रीम पे, बड़े लोग आए भाई। रिपर भाई बड़े लोग आ गए भाई। कैसे आना हुआ भाई, छोटे लोग के स्ट्रीम पे कैसे आना हुआ? 10 15 3 इधर कुछ है क्या? नहीं, आके जाके मिलेगा। भाई बड़े लोग भाई। भाई अकेले अकेले वीसी में बैठते हो, आते नहीं हो भाई। सब समझ रहा भाई मैं रिपर भाई। कौन है ये? बनूक कार्ड। कान पड़ गए भाई, मेरे को लगा कोई और आ गया।
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
फ्रोजन वाइल्ड है वो करना चाहती ग्राइंड। हाँ भाई।
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
रैपर के 14 आ गए भाई।
From the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
आउटलैंडर भाई, इधर भी आउटलैंडर। बेचारी ने एलॉय भाई सब जगह आउटलैंड हो जाती है। उधर भी उसको कुछ किसने नहीं लिया, इधर भी उसको कोई नहीं लेगा। अकेला जिंदगी भाई मेरी तरह। कौन सा वो वाला शीत वाला? उसके लिए पावर सेल्स करने पड़ेंगे भाई। केला ले लो विलन भाई, केला ले लो विलन भाई, केला ले लो। अरे उसके लिए मेन क्वेस्ट जाना पड़ेगा, मेन क्वेस्ट के लाइन चल रहा है। सीन वो है, समझ रहा? पावर सेल चाहिए उसके लिए या फिर ग्लिच करना पड़ेगा। ग्लिच करने का मूड नहीं है भाई, वो पावर गेमिंग जैसा हो जाएगा। जो वो वाला है वॉल के थ्रू ग्लिच करना है। मैंने वीडियो देखी, तूने बोला था ना उस दिन। या तो एक नॉर्मल रूट से जाना पड़ेगा जो मेन क्वेस्ट करे पूरा। मैं जानबूझ के देख मेन क्वेस्ट रुका के रखा हो, फिर गया देख आगे गया है न्यू मेन क्वेस्ट पे। साइड्स कर रहा हूँ ये सारे। ये वाला बोल रहा है ना शील्ड वीवर आउटफिट बॉक्स वाला, ये वाला। उसके लिए पावर सेल्स चाहिए बहुत सारे। लेवल 40 क्या हो रहा भाई इतनी गर्दी क्यों है
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Shamans भाई shamans भाई इनका हॉर्न सुन के वो डूम्सडे वाले हॉर्न्स की याद नहीं आ रही डूम्सडे वाला हॉर्न सुना है वो वाला Villain talks.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
Banuk.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy.
I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought that Crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
And Araya is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Araya found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Araya's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Araya came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Weriks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Weriks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werik has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this still-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
Quest को ले Shaman's Path और कहाँ है ammo बनाने ठीक है ना तो हो गया ना सब कुछ ये भी हो गया एक प्रॉब्लम बाकी रह गया ट्यूटोरियल्स फॉर द ट्यूटोरियल्स देखते हैं बाद में लास्ट में अगर कुछ 3 ट्रेडर है यहाँ पे तो 3 ट्रेडर है यहाँ पे
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, he rallied most of our hunters from across Banuk to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not in Outlanders.
भाई ये typical उनका वो
There are
not
other
for
Warwicks in
Outlanders
Song's Edge too?
भगवान का वो है
The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter.
gods
After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
There are other Warwicks in Song's Edge?
Yeah, after perhaps it will last.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. Prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Deadly new machines sail into the cut. Faster than we can hunt them.
डर से बात करता है ना
Don't live your life for the sake of your song.
ट्रेडर है और आगे जाके एक और ट्रेडर है
I'd have to ditch something.
Gamblers shop. ये कुछ नहीं दे रहे आउटफिट नहीं दे शंकर वो
Been a long day. And all I want is to stare into the fire and lose myself for a while. The white teeth were the only word that understood. Will the smoke from the thunderstorm ever stop choking the sky?
Oh, power shot champion, new boss, striker boss, 16, 14, 12. Blue gleams. Health recovery over time. Gleam भाई. Pouch. ये है blue traders. जो gleams होते हैं ना. तो करके चल जाए आगे.
Good life requires 3 things. A sharp spear.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
कॉल देख लेते हैं, अगर चढ़ सकता है तो पूरा एरिया खुल जाएगा ना.
Stocking up.
Because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty.
Outlanders.
He should pay.
Carja Outlanders.
Oh. Outlanders का कैंप है यहाँ पे.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Goat? Is that a goat?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
गोट स्किन कुछ अपग्रेड होता है गोट स्किन से? और यति भाई बोलो भाई, क्या हो गया? आंगरी क्यों हो भाई? आंगरी
What did it take to knock one of those over? Encased in ice.
आंगरी क्यों हो भाई इतना?
But the scavengers have just gotten started.
चैट नहीं है. लैग कर दिया होगा, मेरे को भी नहीं दिख रहा. भाई डेमोनिक लॉन्डे है सारे। इनकी पावर ज़्यादा है नॉर्मल से।
Here they come.
मैंने मार दिया। स्कैनर मार दिया। भाई तो डैमेज देते हैं ना यार ये। नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई, हम नहीं खाते भाई, तुम्हें खा लो। Hey, flashbang, can't see shit, can't see shit, can't see shit. अबे ये भी नहीं मार, वन टैप ये भी नहीं हो रहा। अबे वो है, रैवेजर है। Ravager. अबे I want हॉलिडे वाले वन टैप करते ना यार।
और कभी
क्या हो कह रहे हो?
वेट सेट नहीं करना तो
बानुक में आ गया भाई मैं।
लॉन्गेस्ट कर रही
तेरा आवाज़ इतना कम क्यों हो गया?
ठीक है ये दूर रखते हैं लाइक
Brilliant Hawk, you fucking die please. बहुत बोला इंसान है तो यार, बराबर हम बहुत बोले इंसान है यार यति भाई।
जो फ्लॉक्स में आते वो
That's the last of the scavengers. Should skin
ग्लिंट ऑफ
tonic.
ना लाइक
See how
5-5
deep
जा
the
जाते
damage goes.
नहीं मैं तो अभी उसमें आया हूँ, बनूक अभी जस्ट एंटर किया हूँ, पहला मिशन घुसूंगा। टॉलने कहाँ है?
अच्छा देखो क्या कर रही है बनुक में।
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it.
अच्छा टॉलने को रिएक्टिवेट करना है। ओपन क्वेस्ट मेन्यू ये भाई 1-1 किलोमीटर दूर है, बोलना मत सिर्फ। नहीं मंगोल्स नहीं करेगी भाई, वाइटलिटी के अगेंस्ट बहुत मुश्किल है। वाइटलिटी के अगेंस्ट मुश्किल है यार, लक हर बार नहीं चलता ना। वो से नहीं आती भाई, हर रात चांदनी रात नहीं होती भाई।
भाई पिछले मैच तो लक नहीं थे तो कुछ ही बोलते। आई एम होपिंग कि अगर जीत जाए तो अच्छा है, एशिया से कोई जीतेगा मेजर।
चलो लगा ली सर, ठीक है। 500 की शर्त लगा ली यति भाई के साथ। यति भाई बोल रहे मंगोल जीतेगी, मैं बोल रहा वाइटलिटी जीतेगी, ठीक है।
मैं भी मंगोल बोल रहा हूँ, मंगोल से रुक गया।
तू तो पैसे लगाएगा नहीं है ना?
क्यों लगाऊं?
तू तो पैसे लगाएगा नहीं। भाई इनसे फाइट करना ना थोड़ा सा वो होता है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज देते हैं बड़े। आगे आना भाई, इधर इधर बुलाया, इधर को इधर। Do you accept, Mr. Yati? Do you accept the shot?
अबे रॉक्स के बजाय उसके लेफ्ट में जो है ना वो एक्सक्लेमेशन साइन, उसको यूज कर।
रॉक्स में मजा आता है। ओवरराइड करूंगा, नहीं ओवरराइड नहीं। हेलो सर। भाई इनका वो बहुत ज़्यादा है ना, टॉल नहीं कर रही इनका डैमेज और वो। हाँ चलेगा ना, चलेगा बिल्कुल चलेगा। ये कौन है? अबे स्कॉर्चर के नहीं। हाँ मत जास्त वेळ ना घातले। स्कॉर्चर को रोप कास्टर के साथ ही पेला जाए क्या? स्कॉर्चर के पास ये ब्लड कलेक्टर होता है ना, ट्राई करके। ट्रिपल एरो हट गया। भाई डिसाइड कर ले तो कहाँ पे थ्रो कर रहा है भाई, मेरे को आगे दिखा के पीछे थ्रो कर रहा है। हेलो चीटिंग है भाई, ऐसा नहीं होता भाई, एक डायरेक्शन दिखा के अलग डायरेक्शन में कर रहा है। और एक पर जा कौन है, पर है नीचे ऊपर है वो स्क्रैपर, नीचे कौन है ये दूसरा जो अलर्ट हुआ है, वो स्क्रैपर है। तो माइंड लॉन्चर आया है क्या, तो वो चाहिए था यार। 814 very much.
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
ओ ब्लू ग्लीम भाई, ब्लू ग्लीम से वो रेनबो वेपन्स मिलते हैं, मजा आ जाएगा भाई। तीसरा कहाँ है, ऊपर, तो ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। गोट गोट कम हियर गोट, पॉइंट पे लगा रहा हूँ मैं गोट पे। ओ मार पाऊँ, हाँ बेटे एम बोलते भाई, एम एम बोलते एम। भाई कितने डेड बॉडीज हैं यहाँ पे, बनूक के डेड बॉडीज दिख रहे हैं तो। मैच चेक करना, तो जोकर कब है मैच?
I can get out of this.
कौन? क्या वो दूर वाला अभी तक वो है, अलर्टेड है भाई। मेरे को लगा राइट से कौन आ गया। दिखता वो नीचे बैठा है वो।
This'll help.
टेडना कहाँ है? एक दो तीन ग्लीन टॉप। कब है, आज है क्या? आज कर सकते हैं, आज नहीं कर सकता मैं। I am fine with not sleeping। अरे जो भी है भाई, जो तुमको पसंद है। इसका यूज फॉर बुक है ना। अरे सन्स ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट कर सकते हैं, पर भाई कोई और है ही नहीं सन्स ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट करने के लिए। 2 जनों में क्या ही खेलेंगे, साथ में खेलने वाले हैं। ये जोकर तो अपने लाइफ में नहीं खेलेगा क्राफ्टिंग वाले गेम। और क्या है, और ऊपर भी जा सकते हैं क्या है, ऊपर जाके देख लेते हैं ना। ठीक है चलेगा। साथ में खेलने वाले सीन है ही नहीं ना कोई अच्छे। 2 बंदों के साथ इकरस खेल तो सकते हैं। गोट है यहाँ पे। अबे घर बनाना तुम्हारी भाई इसकी यार। घर का सीन क्या है, मैं ऐसे ही बना रहा था भाई। मैं बोलो तुम बताओ, हमने बताया नहीं तो मैंने बना दिया थोड़ा बड़ा घर। मेरे को इतना वो नहीं है, पर मेरे को पसंद नहीं इतना घर और बनाना, पर ठीक है।
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, in a place no one's watching. That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy. again. I'll need to
Wow.
find higher ground.
कूदने
I think I can leap onto the tonic from here.
पहले ही कूद जाती ना मेरे भाई। मैच कब है, आज है क्या? हाँ कर सकते हैं, कोई इशू नहीं है। अभी वो आएगा, 1 घंटे में आएगा, घूम के किलोमीटर करना पड़ेगा। फाइलिंग नहीं है क्या अपने पास? इलेक्ट्रिक शॉक क्या करप्ट वाली है। आजा भाई, जल्दी आजा। टॉलनेक हैं? टॉम क्लैंसी लिखा है? क्या बोल रहे हो? कौन सा डिस्क्रिप्शन में टॉम क्लैंसी लिखा है? वाह, चेंज करना भूल गया भाई। कॉपी पेस्ट, वो जो नींद में एडिट किया तो भाई नींद में एडिट किया भाई मैंने। अभी भी रिफ्रेश करना है, रिफ्रेश। निकाल दिया मैंने कब का। टूडूडू
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
ये मशीन जो बनाई है ना, इसमें क्या बढ़िया लगता है यार। इतना सुंदर बनाया कंसेप्ट है। लिटरल अपने एआई की स्टोरी है भाई, लिटरली। अभी जो चल रहा है वो अपना फ्यूचर निकालता है ना कोई। ट्रेडर जीजीस, जाओ जाओ फटाफट जाओ। बैंडेड है यहाँ पे ग्लीम्स है। डिस्कवर्ड डिस्कवर्ड हाँ ट्रिपल भाई, क्या चल रहा? एक्स्ट्रा रिसोर्सेस ये लेना है। एफसी खेल रहे हो भाई? कब से मैं चिल्ला चिल्ला के थक गया, लीव कर दिया मैंने एफसी।
Hopefully not too far.
दोपहर को 4:30-5 के
That
बाद
must be
है।
Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
What the heck?
Naltuk?
Who are you?
Naltuk?
How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Osteram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
चले गया भाई, वो टाइप करके चले गया ट्रिपल।
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done,
भाई पहले इसको
you'll tell
डिस्करेज
me
कर
where
दिया।
she is.
ये कौन है? कंट्रोल मशीन, ओवरराइड पॉइंट,
kill the machines, and drop off the tower, I might be able to destroy it. Or override it. Could override it. Use the pulses for myself. Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
यहाँ पे हल्दी है ना
They're scanning for me. Got you! So the tower helps nearby machines. But it can be overridden.
ओवरराइड नहीं कर सकते भाई इनको
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
blue gleam
You said
what
something
is-
about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Shaman's path. Healing कर लेंगे, stack करेंगे. Your turkey, give me your skin. Bone मिला. Turkey skin चाहिए, raccoon skin चाहिए. Red bone से skin. कैसा है इधर? ये नहीं. फिश होना मुश्किल है. More. Who's that? Badger. Oh, Badger, come here, Badger. Funny, Badger.
I'll find a use for you.
Return to Singapore.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Metal block.
brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's...
आया भाई 10 मिनट में.
Need them soon enough. Good meat. I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Took a wrong turn. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Better go back after I grab this loot. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Not this way. Dead end. But at least there's stuff. Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Wrong way. Wait. Back? The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. On we go. Hopefully out of this cave. Gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up. Looks like I need to get up to that rope. Down it is. There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it. Okay, heading for more waterfalls. Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly. Onward and upward. Don't like the sound of that. towards those machine howls. Which means we've got to climb. should be able to get up there. This must be the shrine Banuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot. Banuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
ये सारे पुराने रूम थे यार
2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
और नहीं हो रहा और नहीं हो गया रिट्रीट
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. That photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. I can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
तो डोर
Those
कैसे ओपन
nodes
करने
on the
का?
floor must be connected to the door. Well, that door did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
व्हाट्सअप ओम्या हेलो हेलो क्या चल रहा? किसका? स्टीम का? भाई स्टीम में किसी को देता नहीं भाई, ओम्या वही तो सीन है। स्टीम में किसी को नहीं देता। मेरे CS वगैरह के स्किन्स पड़े हैं ना, तो मैं रिस्क नहीं लेता, वो सीन है। अगर कुछ होता नहीं तो दे देता, पर स्किन्स रिस्क नहीं लेना। अबे आइडिया 2 अभी आएगा ना सेल में ले लेना। 4 दिन में सेल है, 26 तारीख को, गुरुवार को सेल आएगा स्ट्रीम का, आ जाएगा सस्ते में, बहुत सस्ते में आएगा।
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel? तो तक आ जाएगा, 800-900 तक, कम भी हो सकता है, पता नहीं है, चेक कर लेंगे। जाना है। ऊपर भाई एकदम बढ़िया गेम है भाई, अभी तक बहुत मजा आ रहा है।
इसलिए तो मैं साइड ही कर रहा हूँ, साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, मेन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट ही नहीं कर रहा मैं। मेन क्वेस्ट रुका के रखा हूँ, सारे साइड करूँगा फिर मेन पे चले जाऊँगा। और इसका सेकंड पार्ट भी लेना है, ये सेल में आएगा तब। फॉरबिडन वेस्ट
Fresh air
तूने
ahead.
खेला है ये? भाई फ्लैश बैंग।
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
फ्लैश बैंग। सेकंड पे दोनों कंप्लीट किया? क्या बोल रहा है? बढ़िया। वो कहाँ से? वो वाला फिटगल वाले से लिया है कि बाय किया था? वॉच डॉग्स बढ़िया है। एक सीरीज बोल रहा हूँ, वुल्फेंस्टाइन ट्राई कर भाई, वुल्फेंस्टाइन। हाँ फिटगल ओपी। वुल्फेंस्टाइन करके होगा, वो ट्राई कर। अगर तेरे को हिस्ट्री वगैरह पसंद है तो वो बढ़िया है। वो गेम वुल्फेंस्टाइन करके है, और एक टॉकर करके देखना, ते होगा तो खेल लियो। वो रुक जा, टाइप कर रहा हूँ। वुल्फेंस्टाइन, ये होगा ये। टाइप किया ना मैंने। तो तीन तीन पार्ट है, नॉर्मल और एक बहुत पुराना वाला पार्ट है, वो मत खेलना, पुराना वाला पार्ट। जो अभी वाले आए हैं वो खेलना। बहुत बढ़िया वो है। और हिस्ट्री, अगर तेरे को हिस्ट्री में वो रहेगा, इंटरनेशनल हिस्ट्री में, तो बहुत बढ़िया वो है गेम। हाँ स्टोरी, हाँ वही तो है, स्टोरी तो है। स्टोरी बढ़िया तो है उसकी। और अगर तुझे हिस्ट्री अगर थोड़ा सा मतलब पता होगा, जर्मनी वगैरह का तो और मजा आएगा। वैसा सीन है उसमें। नॉर्मली मजा आएगा, पर अगर तेरे को हिस्ट्री और पता है तो और मजा आएगा लिटरली।
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
बहुत सारे डेटा पॉइंट्स तो मिसिंग है बे।
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
गंदे मजे कर रहे हैं। Shaman's room.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask, to guide me. Who
are you?
No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
भी शो करता हूँ, रुकना जरा। तो थोड़ा स्कैन हो जाने दो। एनिमल फिगरिंग 4 कुछ
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
हाँ बढ़िया है, ट्राई करके देख ले।
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
ये कितना बड़ा पजल है यार। यहाँ जाएगा, यहाँ जाएगा, यहाँ जाएगा। ये गलत है ना। इसको। ये कलर से यहाँ से यहाँ ये लाइट यहाँ से यहाँ, यहाँ से यहाँ, एक गई यहाँ पे, ये लाइट गई वहाँ पे, ये यहाँ पे, ये डला है यहाँ पे, हमसे वहाँ पे, वहाँ से
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bourbon said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger, but also offered to help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below. one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Warwick of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, The old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Weapon. Tom Slinger. Six gleams. कोई भी तीन चीजें करनी है ना आइसरेल चीफ्टन आउटफिट बॉक्स मेरे को चीफ्टन बना के ही रहेगी ये Oria's retreat क्या हंटिंग ग्राउंड्स यहाँ पे हंटिंग ग्राउंड्स है यहाँ पे बैंडेट है ठीक है What is this? I wanna take a look at this. चार्जर वगैरह कोई नहीं है ना दिक्कत वो है चार्जर देर से यहाँ पे जाते हैं, पहले चार्जर उठा दें। भाई ये 9 में इतना चलते चलते जाने को भाई जीव पे आए भाई।
This grapes.
पहले इधर जाते हैं, देखते क्या है ये।
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
भाग भाई भाग। यहाँ पे भी चार्जर का एक्स्ट्रा है। यहीं से जाना जिधर से आया हूँ मैं।
It's down!
ओ थंडर क्लॉ भी यहाँ पे। व्हाट मिस करा दिया। नहीं 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 नहीं। एक करके मारना पड़ेगा।
Drop that one.
अबे कौन है ये? भाई इसको फाइट करते करते किसी और से पंगा नहीं लेना। अबे ये क्यों आ रहा है? लो मेरा ही वो मेरा माउंट मेरे को मार रहा है। Second thunder claw kill. Facet level 5 baby. Nice. Ah. छह का पैक बनेगा। भाई मेरी माउंट की गेंद मार दी भाई लोगों ने।
I'll tuck that away.
यार दो ट्रैम्पलर थे यहाँ पे। वो कौन है? टॉकर। चार्जर।
Almost there now.
यहाँ से ऊपर
Can't be too prepared.
गोट।
Quite a drop. And this isn't a natural cave. Interesting.
Definitely stalkers here. घुस जाता है ना।
flying machine from the old one's time.
Oh. आइए.
Interesting.
भाई.
Something was cut free.
Planes,
Maybe
भाई,
I can find
planes.
another of these flying machines.
Jet planes, भाई.
An animal carving from long ago. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Cross. यहाँ पे okay.
Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. If it was... Useful to someone. Can't hurt to be prepared.
हाँ. अभी आएंगे स्टॉकर्स में भी. आइए. हाँ पेसिट लेवल 5 पढ़ा ना भाई, पढ़ा ना. हाँ टाइट मैच वही पे वही होता है भाई, मज़ा आता है मुझे. बट आई एम कमिटेड माई फ्रेंड. मेरा खेलने का मन तो हो रहा है, पर अभी इसके अंदर जो मज़ा आ रहा है वो उसके लिए मेरे को CS2 नहीं करना. स्वैप. यहाँ से फॉर द बैरक हंटिंग ग्राउंड है ना, कंप्लीट. इसका हंटिंग ग्राउंड का ट्रायल करना पड़ेगा यार. फ्रस्ट क्लॉज है क्या ये पे भाई? स्टॉप यहाँ से नीचे जाओगे यार। यहाँ से नीचे जाना है ऊपर तरफ। 4-5 डिसमाउंटिंग स्ट्राइक तो करना है। हंटिंग ग्राउंड ये वो है क्या?
I better not write this in.
Save. टॉम स्लिंगर तो पहले से है अपने पास। 12 ब्लू ग्रीम, 14 ब्लू ग्रीम। डिफॉल्ट हैंडलिंग 50 की है। इसका एमओ महंगा नहीं आएगा? वेट अ सेकंड। टॉम स्लिंगर का एको शेल स्पार्कर, हाँ तो महंगा आएगा ही भाई। बोन
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. If you need to know about the trials, I'll explain them to you. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Only a chieftain may.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
टॉम स्लिंगर से पेलना है, ओके? %45 shock. कितने मशीन्स को किल करना है? फर्स्ट हंटिंग ग्राउंड आ गया। अबे चिपका दी नोट अंदर। रैपर हार्ट 12 का पैक बनता है।
That's it. I'm already gone. Save these for the trail. Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the past. I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak. New arena. That hurt it.
What's up, Priyanshu? Sadness, bhai. Life is full of sadness, my friend. What to do?
Follow up.
एक सेकंड टाइम अरीना हो जाए. कहाँ गया थर्ड वेव का है? Discharge 6 seconds. Wait a second. Ravager. My life is full of sadness, my friend. भाई एरोज भाई एरोज द ओची वेपन. भाई ये लिटरली तेरे को बताओ ना प्रियांशु, ये लिटरली वो है कि अभी जो चल रहा है ना कि मशीन लर्निंग, मशीन्स को वो करो, एआई को बढ़ाओ, वो लिटरली ये वो है कि व्हाट हैपेंस इफ दिस थिंग गोज रॉन्ग. एआई खुद से सीखने लग गए. ये सेम टू सेम सेट है भाई. अपन ने मशीन्स को बनाया हेल्प करने के लिए और वो अपने ऊपर ही वो पड़ गया भाई, उल्टा हैवी पड़ गया और आधे से ज़्यादा ह्यूमन लाइफ उड़ा दी भाई. लिटरल स्टोरी है ये. अभी जो चल रहा है कि एआई वाला लिटरल स्टोरी है भाई गेम की.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off.
8000 XP.
I'm done with training right now.
And training's done with you.
वेस्ट पंकज. और बताओ भाई क्या सीन है? और क्या बताओ यार, कुछ नहीं भाई. सेम ओल्ड शिट. जिंदगी झंडवा फिर भी घमंडवा. टीपी मार लो भाई सीधा यहाँ पे. तेरा क्या चल रहा है? वैलो वगैरह कुछ चल रहा है? भाई मैं तो पूरा अभी स्टोरी मोड में घुस रहा हूँ. ओनली वेडनेसडेज फॉर ड्रॉप CS2. सारे स्टोरी मोड कंप्लीट करने हैं मेरे को बस. फक एवरीथिंग एल्स. अरे फिगर ऑफ स्पीच है भाई.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all
अरे
of it.
भाई OG भाई.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Oh,
Brother
भाई
and
बहन.
sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
भाई जो है वो है भाई. प्रियांशु भाई क्या कर सकते हैं?
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Araya, it's not
और
about
कुछ नहीं
who's
सुनना
related to
भाई.
who.
आगे जाना
I
है.
want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you.
भाई मैंने डिसाइड कर लिया है भाई. सोलो ही बस काफी है. हम हाथ से काम चला लो भाई.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
हाथ से काम चला लो बेटा.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting. That's just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
हाँ है Frost Figures. देखो भाई जिसको देख भाई कौन है? Glintock.
Okay,
Lovely.
the Frost Figure should be just up there.
Hut, 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 lovely. हाँ भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ जो GF होगी वो बाल देख के नहीं आएगी. कोपियम समझ रहा है प्रियांशु? आना होगा तो ऐसे ही आ जाएगी कोपियम. पीछे क्यों जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से?
The Frost Figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
वेरी रियलिस्टिक हो रहा है. वेरी रियलिस्टिक हो रहा.
Outlander.
भाई इनके स्किन्स देखना यार क्या ब्लू लग रही
I
है.
have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one.
स्ट्रीम बढ़िया लग रहा है ना? क्वालिटी वगैरह बढ़िया लग रहा है ना? वो बता प्रियांशु.
You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunder's drum?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
मार्केट में मिलने
We better get on with this.
भाई इसका
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough!
कितनी क्यूट लगती है यार ये एलोय.
Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay.
हाँ 2K.
Your hunt
मैंने
will
2K
take you
monitor
around
भी
the
लिया
ridge
है
to the center,
प्रियांशु.
where you must descend to the
OLED,
valley
OLED.
for your final kill. Each time, after your prey is fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths.
भाई गेम की जो वो है ना यार स्टोरी टेलिंग क्वालिटी बहुत सस्ती लगे.
Okay, up we go.
वे कहाँ? हिल से चला गया गाड़ी. ग्लिंटॉक्स यार. ग्लिंटॉक्स आई हेट ग्लिंटॉक्स. ये पंछी भाई नाक में दम कर
Come on,
देते.
Aloy, time's wasting.
अबे
I seem to be on the right path. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
of course. Yeah.
It's off!
वजन है ना इनका. Frozen foil.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है एकदम रियल लाइफ में बैठा हुआ है.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Bellowback
Dead
अच्छा.
bellowbacks coming up.
None of the machines matter. Bellowback. इधर है. Hotooth. Freeze bellowback. Fire bellowback था ना वो. नहीं रे प्लीज. फायर बेलोबैक तो नहीं है. फ्रीज बेलोबैक तो फ्रीज कैनिस्टर टट्टों के नीचे है. तो 1 2 3 स्टॉकर दिक्कत देगा. स्टॉकर दिक्कत देगा. स्टॉकर दिक्कत देगा. स्टॉकर ही दिक्कत देगा. स्टॉकर दिक्कत देगा. स्टॉकर हट जा.
Okay, now to the marker.
बच गया भाई. स्टॉकर बहुत दिक्कत देता है.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
पर उसने माइन से नहीं डाले. थैंक यू.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
वो बेर को मारना होगा. मुझे लग रहा है. चलो. वो
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Dodo! What the fuck? तीन पाइप फटने वाली है. नहीं 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 रे, मुंह पे मत आ, मुंह पे मत आ। मेरे पीछे क्यों दो दो? एक मर गया। अबे ये क्यों? वो क्या बोलना मत, मेरे लेफ्ट में भी वाह वो भी है। वो क्या कर रहा है अपना बंदा? मजे कर रहा है। ऑफ ये भी आएगा नहीं, अच्छा वो फाइट कर रहा है। अरे तू क्यों आ रहा है मेरे पीछे? तू उससे फाइट कर रहा है ना भाई, मेरे पीछे क्यों आ रहे हैं दोनों हराम जादो? आ गया हो। ऑयल लेटो जा, ऑयल लेटो जा। ऑयल जो नहीं हटो रही मेरे पे है ना। मुंह पे अबे हाँ भाई
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called.
हार्ड गई थी भाई 3
Meet
दिन
us
आ
there
गए
when
थे
you're ready. Chieftain.
चिफ्टन के कपड़े पहनते हैं भाई अभी
Anyone?
आइस रेल बॉक्स आउटफिट पे आइस रेल भी मिला 15 इसमें मॉडिफाई करेंगे तो फ्रीज रेजिस्ट एक फ्रीज रेजिस्ट देंगे और दूसरे में स्टॉक देंगे अभी के लिए स्टेल देते हैं क्योंकि शॉक नहीं है ना शॉक रेजिस्ट चलिए ले लेते हैं
And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch.
चिफ्टन बेटे
Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
सोच ठीक है हाँ ये आइस थ्रो करता है ना वेब क्राफ्ट करके इसको भी मॉडिफाई कर देते हैं फ्रीज और टायर करें फ्रीज और टायर ही कर देते हैं मैक्स दोनों मिल जाएगा फ्रॉस्ट क्लॉ हार्ट और लूट थी ना ये रहा स्पीयर डैमेज कॉइल मिल रहा है पर स्पीयर वो नहीं मिल रहा मॉडिफाई करने के लिए
I'll find a use for you.
इधर गया यार वो डेड बॉडीज कहाँ गई दो ही डेड बॉडीज को लूटा मैंने
I can't feel much of anything in this.
पेमेंट क्या नीचे जाके अच्छा वो है हाइड करने के लिए एक और मेरा कहाँ गया मेरा फ्रॉश क्लॉज साइड 15 फ्लॉश क्लॉज मारने हैं वैसे एक मेन मिशन कर ले क्या ऑफ डार्कनेस एक मेन मिशन है आप करके बैंडिट्स को मार के आओ समझ नहीं रहा ये भी एक डिस्कवर्ड लोकेशन है और इधर भी एक अनडिस्कवर्ड लोकेशन है चल बाय बाय थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग आते रहोगे ऐसे एक बोर्ड स्कैन बाय बाय बाय
Ouch.
एक बजे फाइनल 1 बजे रिपोर्ट है भाई सुअर्स है मेरे सुअर्स आप कुछ सेव कर दे ये जाने से पहले आई गेस यहाँ पे जाने से पहले एक मेन मिशन वाला वो कर ले क्या फिर थोड़ी एक्सप्लोरिंग कर ले यहाँ पे ये खोल लेते हैं जरा फ्लॉश क्लॉज को मार देना बन के
start.
भाई ये जोकर मेरे को कहाँ से मिलेगा रे? मेन मिशन से मिलेगा क्या ये स्पीयर अपग्रेड करने का? स्पीयर अपग्रेड करने का वो मेन मिशन से मिलेगा क्या मेरे को? 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 कौन है कौन? रेड आवा चल। वो मेन वाली स्टोरी लाइन उससे मिलेगा है ना? जो साइलेंस वाली होती है। हाँ साइलेंस वाली। अगला
Get down!
और टकले के क्वेस्ट होल्ड पे रखे हुए हैं। वही सोच रहा हूँ अभी ये कौन है? यहाँ पे जाने से पहले
Our songs grow louder, even as yours.
थोड़ा और एक्सप्लोर कर लो ये वाइल्ड लैंड्स। क्या हो गया भाई? पहले से क्यों वो तुम ला लो? पहले से क्यों ला लो तुम लोग? हेलो
And now,
बहुत कर लिया आराम से। ये एक किधर गया? 1 2 2 3 चीजें वो करके आते हैं, पहले एक्सप्लोर कर देते हैं।
might need that.
मरने से पहले सेव करके आना है ना? फिर इसको देखेंगे। कंट्रोल टावर। शेल वॉकर बहुत इजी है यार मारने को अभी तो। Pigment.
Some kind of animal. A keepsake of the old ones.
इधर भी कंट्रोल टावर है। कैंप फायर का है, पूरे कैंप है। भाई ये भी कंट्रोल में आ रहा क्या उसके? ओए उठ जा लौल। दो कंट्रोल टावर थे।